Hello, hello. So, I got a decent amount of energy. Probably start with story, and then I'll go into roguelike after that. I still haven't finished my first run of the roguelike.
I
I
enjoy the
did
distance that
make a
exists
little bit of
between us.
progress on it, though.
Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom to enjoy my own time, especially
Summer-wise, you're
enclosed in
trying to
this
cut me
suitcase.
off. But I have not started this chapter yet, either.
Hey, you. Yes, you, my hurried child. You rush through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going? A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories, that's for sure.
Oh,
Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the
the
floors are decorated
roguelike.
with gold, where music
The
sings
first
along
main
with the
story part
stories.
starts in Vienna.
Even a newcomer could be entranced here. Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur. Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question? Which act in a show do you prefer?
Well, Act 1 kind of determines what the show is about. But then again, if it's not good completely,
So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions. Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5, but 6. Oh, Act 6, my dear.
how do you
That's
determine
the
how many
best
acts
part.
are in a show anyways?
The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their
Oh,
clothes,
are
and come
they
to the front of the stage,
talking
bow to
about
the
a
audience,
specific
and receive
show?
their applause. Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins. I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns. And the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court, she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters. Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the
Refreshing.
shackle on
Thanks,
her neck
Nile and
look
Kerr.
like a piece
Hi,
of
no anchor.
dazzling
How are
jewelry.
you? Welcome in.
Next page. Oh. In a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness. No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't
Welcome,
need to
Nile and
wake up.
Kerr.
That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream.
What's up? How
The
are
blinding
things?
light becoming a spotlight on the stage. The empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been or found eternal peace. Her world has become the performance, a show that never ends. I'd say she's a great actress, isn't she? My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur.
It does need
Only
more
one act of a
context.
play can't tell a good story by itself. Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen. Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
Always move forward. How's everyone doing? Is my audio okay? Can you guys hear me? Alright. I just want to make sure I was being heard. Because I was tinkering around with stuff earlier. And I'm known to break stuff. Awesome. So, I think this is chapter 6. Yep. So we're starting chapter 6. I think there's 9 chapters in all so far. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome. But, I, got a twitchy finger earlier and did some pulls. I maxed out pity, and I stopped right before I got the character just because I'm not going to use max pity on the character that's on the banner. So I'll just save it for the next banner.
On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is a great honor. As we can see, dear friends, the era of science
Welcome, Jill's
has
team.
arrived. The era of man has arrived.
No,
Today,
no, it
we
wasn't.
will share the
It wasn't
honor
that
of
banner.
witnessing the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the
That's the Mercury of banner. I have Hezabeth on my other
Now,
account.
please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde
So,
von Dietersdorf.
basically I need one
This
10
lady
pull to
has
guarantee
selflessly
a
volunteered for the
character
experiment, and
when it comes
in
around
return,
on a
will
banner I want.
receive a healthy mind in no time.
Is that the opera singer?
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even the tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak.
Hopefully I'll still have enough for Nautica when she comes around. And then we got the Assassin's Creed collab as well. I don't even know if I'll roll on Assassin's Creed stuff. Just because I'm not a giant Assassin's Creed fan. But we'll see.
Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available. The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
The presentation of those obscure theories fails to enthrall the attention of the guests. Vienna citizens possess less a thirst for knowledge than a hunger for morbid curiosities. Tales of misfortune are favored over their cures.
Isolde?
Isolde. Let's see if I can remember how to pronounce that.
The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs? Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her.
Oh, so it's gonna share with... I don't think it shares the one with Nautilus, does it?
You know there's something wrong with that family?
Because that's a
I
true
have a
limited
mother
banner, right?
stabbed old
It's an
Dietersdorf
event
in
banner?
the temple
Something
with a
different?
brass needle and killed every maid in the room.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll still need to probably max pity that one. But any character that rolls out with Nautica, I should be able to get within a 10 pull. Or use it on Lucy. I should get Kipperina. Because she can be used in a lot of stuff. I don't know. Everything's so tempting. I didn't think Lucy was limited. Oh, I think Lucy's gonna be on the same banner as Nautilus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nautilus and Lucy are gonna share that banner. She's gonna be the other 6-star you can get. I think.
That thing's even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that...
But how are you doing today, Jill? Happy to see you in here. Glad everyone that showed up. It always makes me happy. I truly appreciate it. So let's get through some of the story, and then I'll hop into the roguelike mode afterwards. I have
He killed himself, right?
pretty much full energy to use right now.
Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
What other gachas you play? You play Arknights, maybe?
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed by a bullet.
Oh,
Gosh! Good thing he didn't have to
Yeah.
suffer all that pain before he
I only
died.
played 2, but
Poor
there's
boy,
another one
he
coming
set
out
a
that I'm
bank.
probably going to do a
Handsome.
whole week's worth of streaming, basically, if I'm awake online and playing it. I'm going to be streaming it when it does come out, because it's the only one I've really looked forward to in a while.
But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral. Didn't even get to see
Chaos
him
Zero
one
Nightmare.
last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
I won't be able to multi-stream that, though. It's going to be probably Twitch exclusive.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
It's a lot like Reverse 1999 as far as like the gameplay systems, but the theme is more like cosmic horror.
Manners, sir. This is Vienna where we call these poor people arcanists.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After
They
all,
put a
she
little
was one of
more
the most
emphasis on
talented
the sex
officers
appeal in
Vienna.
that one, though.
Just
Prepare for
Ah!
trouble! Make it double!
Hey Theron, you are trouble. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. How are you? How's the healing going?
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
But Jill, you should pre-register. We get extra stuff if you do decide on playing it.
Welcome Terran _.
I'm sure Theron is rolling in points right now. The speaker notes these untimely whispers.
Quiet, please. The treatment for now
Check out
begin.
the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Yay! And then like 12 days later you get to have another surgery, right? Because it's like every 24 days? Is that what you said?
Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
How about no?
No? Am I wrong?
I'm ready. Please.
I always thought electric shock therapy was stupid and cruel. Like, she literally looks like she's on an electric chair. Well, she basically is on an electric chair, but I think everything I've seen on it causes more harm than good.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work.
Mm-hmm. Keep telling yourself that.
Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased.
And he just cranks it up to 100.
Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
Get ready. Don't bite your tongue off.
No!
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
I hope I get to kill that dude.
Enough!
Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
Kakania? Is that her name, I think? I just met her recently from doing the roguelike as well. I think this chapter goes like right along with what I'm doing in the roguelike. Chattering hushed questions replace the hum of electricity. The audience turns towards the petite woman standing in the back row.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association. Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain, and didn't help her condition one bit.
I did make a little bit of progress on it, but not much. Like, I did another, like, section and a half. Like, the storm's just about to hit Vienna. People are starting to get the storm syndrome now. So, yeah, maybe I'm a little further in the roguelike than chapter 6,
Unless, of course, you intend
it's
to
okay.
use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental
It's
pain.
right around the same time period, so it helps with a little bit of confusion. Thanks for the subscribe, Theron. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You are a hero, my friend. Her green silhouette is delicate and sharp, like a razor slicing through the chaos.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude. The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh? My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable
Incoming ad break.
references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate. Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social
You should be
activist
able
known
to
for
get
her
the...
little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania. Or should I say, Miss Clara?
Get the subscriber badge now, too, I think. You get a crown next to your name for first tier of subscriber.
As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement.
I think you actually need to set it
Secession,
yourself,
is it?
though.
It confuses me, really. Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
That's just a dick all the way around. Murmurs and fragmented laughter swell among the crowd.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy. How can you not
Is
see that
Cacania
you're
good?
suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
What's her gimmick, I wonder? I'll have to look at her later. She's got a cool model.
Oh,
Yeah.
you rude little...
Is she not a best in slot character? For...
Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced...
Because as a
and
free-to-play,
reliable
I'm trying to
treatment.
make
Besides,
two
Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started.
teams
The experiment
that are
is
meta,
conducted
and
under
then I
mutual
can go
consent.
off and tinker around with whatever I want. I just want to be able to clear some endgame content, so I'm kind of been focused. Besides my little tantrum earlier when I did rolls to max pity, then decided, nope, I'm not getting this character on this much pity. I'll wait for the best in slot character. See, on the first 10 pull, I rolled a Eternity dupe.
Your objection
I'm like,
is of no
so I was like,
use,
huh,
and it is even
my luck's
harmful to the
great right
patient's
now. I
interest.
should do another 10 pull. And it was all purples.
Nice to meet you. I'm Vindis.
So I'm like, let's keep going with this. And then I hit 50, and I'm like, nope, stopping there.
But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts
Okay.
on her condition.
Yeah, so she's a... Okay.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895.
Right now, it really comes down to having the resources to actually upgrade any character at this point.
He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous
Because
system.
I was going to pick up
It was not a simple
pickles
organ
from the
disease.
selector, but I really don't have any currency to upgrade them at the
His
moment
trauma
because
theory
I just
explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause
got
of the disorder,
Semmelweis to Insight 3,
affecting the patient in subtle ways.
which kind of destroyed my Euphoria resources for Ezra. I was thinking that having Semmelweis at Inspiration 3 would be more beneficial than getting Euphoria for Ezra at the moment, since I'm not truly endgame yet. So does Inspiration 3, or whatever you call it. I'm probably calling it the wrong thing.
To analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read the Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What? Freud.
Freud?
Who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patients spewed insanity.
Well, I'm just talking about unlocking the first stage. Like, getting the actual Euphoria. Not upgrading it. Because I just don't have access to resources like that. Like, the snake and the apple, them are a pain in the ass to get.
It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur's theory? You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Bang.
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Get her off the chair now!
Well, what do you expect? There's something else over here.
Oh, you're here? Not a good time. As you can see, my eyes are barely open. In the blink of an eye, my dream slips away like a deer into the deep of the forest. What kind of a question is that? You make it sound like me dreaming is the most ridiculous thing in the world. I have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom, there is nothing different between your head and mine, dearie. I'm as curious about that as you are. You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then it likely won't be the same dream. See, we seldom remember our dreams, and even what we don't forget can be hard to understand. And that's why we need a dream interpreter. A doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients, and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund. He lures out forgotten memories from your past through a technique called free association. Through this, he can
Wonder what's
reveal
going on
from who
in
you
Math
are.
Island during this chapter. I'm sure we'll end back up over there at some point.
All you need to do is to lie on the sofa and spill out your thoughts like old milk. Once you do that, your mental health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds, the hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy. But what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we prove the effectiveness of his treatments? And he has. You can read them in journals, in the textbooks, and hear them in the chattering of medical students. Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then, but your dreams will become the latest gossip on everyone's lips. Oh, my dear, all medicine has side effects. The best medicine is bitter to the taste.
This part right here kind of reminds me of like the pharmaceuticals during the ads, and they list like 100 different side effects you can have.
It must be tolerated for the sake of the treatment. How else will these patients free themselves from their mental cages of unconscious desire and delusion?
Oh, it is on the back end of the back in Nerd Island? Awesome.
It really is the smallest of prices.
Can make
A
my
mere
brain
coffee
hurt
stain
some
on your
more.
shirt, just telling a few people about an unlucky moment or two. Besides, the patient is not given a name. The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the doctor.
I actually haven't done like any of the stuff that you unlock with, what are they, like film reels? Like I use them every week, but I haven't done any of that stuff. I'm not sure what, are there good rewards in them?
Perhaps you're right. It's not the only way. Come, listen. Do you hear that? That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull? The blood-curdling screams. Even the strongest soul would quake in fear.
Hey, even gems or something.
But this
I
is
just
the
wasn't
other
sure if
way.
there was like a shop.
However, funny enough, some people prefer the pain. It ends faster than a hard talk with the doctor.
Oh, so you're relatively new yourself.
If you're
But there was
bedeviled by
something I want to
insomnia,
look at.
then I wish
So
to seek help
crew,
from Lorelei.
like I just got her to
Oh,
Insight
welcome.
3,
You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be
which
an
means I can
emergency.
increase the resonance
Am I
more. But, oh. Golden compasses. But don't do it? Do you just stop at 10? Is that where you stop? Is that like... It's a good thing I didn't have golden compasses.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a lot.
So, that's what I would need to get her to Insight 3. But then again, I'm not sure if I really... Well, probably am gonna do it at some point. Trinity doesn't have a Euphoria, right? Yeah. But
Please be careful.
you get
I'm
almost no
collecting the
buffs,
spores on the
and
mushroom
it
canopy.
costs an arm and a leg.
Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate.
But to awaken, it's pretty much these things are my bottleneck, and these kind of are. But I only need one more. It just takes so much. But we're doing story right now, so Not gonna worry about it at the moment. I've been doing a decent amount of grinding. Well, not a super hard grind on it, but I've been putting in a few hours. Hopefully. Drums of March.
Move! Oh, move!
You know why I didn't go with Medical Pocket? Because I hate their voice lines. Like, yeah, I could change the language or whatever, or... I don't know. I just hate listening to Medical Pocket. That's why I went with Ezra. Navigating this corridor is no easy feat, as researchers engrossed in their Brownian motive studies hurry along without watching their step.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
A vicious, deep purple substance drips from their face onto the hem of their lab coat, marvelously landing in the spot not yet covered with other stains.
Hey, hello! Do you know how to control this thing? It always drips on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
That makes sense. How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
Okay then.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal.
They just like to bite some people sometimes. I've tested her in game modes, and it's like she says stupid crap like over and over again that I don't like.
I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
I don't know. Just not a Medical Pocket fan.
The good news is, the persons in charge of this place are all dead. The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Maybe this chapter will change my opinion of that.
Researcher Medicine Pocket. Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
I do kind of want Lucy, though.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
The head of the computing center nods, taking this as a sign of amicable agreement.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
With a flick of their wrists, a gray folder lands with impact, spilling its contents across the desk.
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus Mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity.
That sounds awesome.
You should thank the Hatted Cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from Laplace right now.
Wait, Manus would be attacking the headquarters from Laplace? Did the Manus take over Laplace?
Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
Lucy turns her head, having just fastened the buckle on her face.
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face.
That's
if I understand
hilarious.
it correctly, this is your #1 request.
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it. 75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even use strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again." I am glad that you are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
The newly face-flaunting robot nods slightly, pleased with their renewed consensus.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania. Fortunately, the Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients, and some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
And I'm silly, we're at Laplace right now. For some reason I automatically think that we're always at the Foundation.
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
Two researchers arrive swiftly, removing the poor soul who lodged a pen into their eye socket, and just as swiftly replacing the broken glass.
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Haha. Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, or I'd...
Bite you?
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass. As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
Field... what?
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
Right. That team of cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
Medical Pocket lifts their head, examining the screen, their attention completely diverted.
Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok. Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
And the red dot is bad news.
They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
So, there's safe, like, pockets from the storm, I'm understanding. But then again, from the last event, we kind of heard that it affects everything. Wait, but the android does not offer up any further information.
All right, not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter-long blue crab.
No. No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where Timekeeper and her team are right now. By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
So is the Timekeeper in a safe zone or not in a safe... Wait, no, she's not in a safe zone because we saw at the end of that chapter what the Manus was doing. Yeah, like the suitcase.
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
We know some Laplace and Foundation HQs are immune, along with some Manus places. Yeah, like the suitcase and... Like, there's safety pockets, but... Does the time still reverse? The time still reverses in them places, right? Like, the time always changes, but they are affected by the effects of the storm. So they don't get reversed. It's just everything outside falls apart.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
Show me what's going on with the Timekeeper right now.
What are they? Hoop did not tell us about these things! Get away from me, you arcane fiends!
Marcus? Marcus?
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time.
So we just get that little tiny glimpse. And that didn't look like Manus Beast, really, but it had to have been.
I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Are you talking about Hoffman?
Remember the field mission manual?
Or Marcus?
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
I take it she becomes way more relevant. But she's someone you have to pull for too, right? Wait, he? I don't know. They?
Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. never contact or interfere with the insignificant, stay out of their lives, silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam
But the
Hoffman,
thing
I'm so sorry.
is, Burton is a timekeeper. They are an investigator.
Laplace has
Welcome,
analyzed the
amazing
information
Chili.
from the field agent squad and suggested several
Chili.
critical points on where
How
the
you
storm
doing?
may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same things they did in 1929, you know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse, this mission is probably quite risky.
Really? Oh, this chapter has your favorite characters? Also, I got curious and decided to level Tenant Euphoria. I don't know what to think about that. I'm too much of a noob.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared.
I see you're starting the chapter with the best characters.
I've been waiting for my first field
Well-
mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
This chapter starts with Medical Pocket Chili, and I'm not as far as what I've played of them, they kind of annoy me. But this chapter might change that. We don't know yet. And Jill says, so like the Euphoria gives 4 effects, right? You unlock it spending mats. Then you spend more mats to get the first effect. Level some more, spend more mats on the second effect, etc. Somehow my other chat got delayed. And you despise Medical Pocket? Yeah, I prefer Ezra much more over Medical Pocket. That's kind of why I chose Ezra instead.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills would prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Manus Vindictae in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions. That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
I don't know. I don't hate 37 though.
Yes, understood.
It's just Medical Pocket's mouthiness in battle. The shit talk, I guess. It's not the biting thing. The young student straightens up. Her mentor catches her emotions and replies unsmilingly.
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live. If we still have time for that after the mission.
Medical Pocket is a chihuahua in human form. Yeah, that's the opinion I get too.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
I don't know about that yet.
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the agency. Forces attacked by arcane creatures.
Well, yeah, I know what's going on, but it hasn't shown me what happens there yet.
Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee.
But then again, I haven't really paid too much attention to 37 either.
Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene.
Yeah, the end of chapter 5 is when they come in with the
incoming
raid.
ad break.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, just focus on our destination, Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
See y'all shortly. After the ad. Alright, so there is another thingy-majiggy there. Oh, look! A battle! Wow, and these are all starting out pretty high. Oh, you probably have turbo. If you have turbo, you don't get ads.
It's delicious Jill Steel.
Thank you for feeding Vindus. I think we need like 4 more levels and he gets color change. He upgrades. He gets his euphoria. Fork and torte? Did I say that wrong? I say everything wrong.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria. The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832, renowned throughout the world, the dessert of Vienna, Sackertot. My first time seeing a real one.
It's his first time seeing cake? At the cafe's entrance, Marcus Fork holds reluctantly over her mentor's little gift.
How should I cut it? If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling. What if I eat it in one bite? No, how unrefined.
No, you gotta
But
eat it
I
all
was
in
cold
one
enough
bite.
for that.
Let's see you do it.
I have to think carefully. There must be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life.
Most important of their life.
Or you'll ruin it.
Then the fork falls.
Oh
As Hoffman cuts the, sacre torte in two with calculated precision.
What? No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
The cake rightly is a national treasure, soft and layered with apricot jam. It is consumed in mere moments.
What's with the tears, Marcus?
Because...
Was Hoffman in the beginning of the game at all? Like, I feel like this is my first time.
The cake is way too sweet.
Okay, yeah, that's what I kind of thought. The cafe bustles with others coming and going. As Hoffman checks her watch, now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than as many minutes.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
Yeah, it
so
is.
Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise. I'll go check if he got here before us.
Maybe their watch is wrong. The mentor steps out from under her umbrella's shadow and heads into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. She catches a few keywords.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold. War is coming, friend.
War is already there.
No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld.
I really
the heavenly
want
land beyond the sea
another
in Bran's
badass section, like, with, Burton and, oh my god, I can't believe her name. I forgot her name. Oh, what is her name? Tommy Gun Girl. Or the Pistol Girl. What's her name? Like, that whole section was, like, peak story for
Arcanum
me.
has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past.
Orange. Yeah, there's a level called Orange something as well. Oh, what is her name? Can't believe I forgot it.
You're not fit to be
I can't think of
human.
it.
You don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Schneider! Yeah, it's Schneider! Fuck.
Secret base. Other world. Fascinating. I need to write this down.
Well, not for me to not forget her. That's on Verton, not me. Yeah. Marcus opens her notebook, jotting down these bits of trivia with a quick and earnest enthusiasm. Her desire to catch the length and breadth of these comments force her to lean quite conspicuously until she finds she has become an object of spectacle herself.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Ah, right.
And I think she
sorry.
may
My
make a
friend has it.
return
Could you hold on a minute?
at some point.
I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist? Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet. Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Hoffman's attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Marcus? Sir, please listen to me.
A single misstep causes a mistaken interpretation, a sign of defiance. Enough to compel these loyal city guardsmen to fulfill their duty.
Don't let her get away!
Please stand behind me.
Alright.
That was certainly a choice. Agreed.
Loud.
Our blood will burn. Have I startled you?
Power from the soil.
Oh, well, we'll see how it goes.
Mushrooms! How dare you?
Considering I don't have
I hope you like
Semmel's
this glass
special Psycube thing.
That was certainly a choice.
Leave it to me.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
A little surprise. Please, take good care of yourself.
Alright,
Agreed.
Wait, there's a new garment?
Would you buy me a drink? Take it easy.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
I'm gonna have to look at that later.
3,000 Serpentantes. Try for free. Try for free.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I really look at it or not, because I'm a free-to-play player.
That was certainly a choice. Agreed.
Loud.
Broke,
Our
bitch.
victory comes in a tide of blood. Have I startled you? Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
I thought the collab happens at the same time. Like, it's global. The collab's global. So I think our patches get pushed back some, maybe?
What is happening? At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
A portly gentleman with a handlebar mustache hurries over, his forehead glistening with sweat.
Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. That will be all, gentlemen.
The guards offer their salute before ushering the golems back to their posts. Hoffman's face in the picture of Hoffman's face is the picture of awkwardness. One that could mark a new entry for this exact situation in the next field mission manual.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913.
But, like, it's either that or we have a limited banner plus a true limited banner at once. That'd be crazy. Yeah, that would suck for me. I really hope that doesn't happen.
And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence, and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more. Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
Maybe by that time I'll have my first Twitch payout. And I can spend a little bit on getting the Semel outfit. She nods, but only manages a half-spoken grunt of affirmation.
The belief that arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell. But whatever.
Right.
Yes, they shouldn't have treated a young lady like that for whatever reason.
Pretty sure it's called silence. Mr. Carl is portly and pale man, his appearance punctuated by the scent of punch cards, in every way a representative of the Empire's bureaucratic system. Overall, he seems pleasant sort of man, despite his position.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives, because Vienna loves art and music.
Why did they consider her unregistered then?
Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her Arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
The portly bureaucrat rubs his hands together slyly. It is evidence that he would be no easier to deal with than the golems.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an Arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... you know.
I think for this chapter, the guy that was performing the electrocution experiments on Isode is higher than him for me.
Perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your Arcanum license.
Yeah, I'm probably with you there, Gil. Hoffman's brown furrows. This is what it looks like when those in power wish to exert their authority. But the more pressing crisis here is that there would be no way to produce an authentic paper from 1914 without adequate preparation.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She is not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have a...
Marcus hands over a slip of paper from her pocket.
Here.
Oh. Hmm?
Mr. Carl bursts into a series of protracted sighs.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania. You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
The portly man smiles as he returns the permit to Marcus, who seems as though she had just stepped off a rocking boat.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
The apprentice's apology is cut short, as she is taken aback by her mentor's dramatic shift in tact.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agree.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here. Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will.
Yeah, it's a bit hypocritical on his end.
In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
Hoffman remains unswayed and indignant, while behind her, Marcus hangs her head.
So, why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
Tragic. All right, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up.
It crashed into a deer with free will?
It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
No, that's okay. It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia. The Magars and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
I'm hungry.
You were fed a lot today, Bindus. How are you already hungry?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna. and I serve our great emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
This time period's World
Oh,
War
yes.
One, right?
We are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megars and the Bohemians.
Mr. Carl swings his cane and strides forward cheerfully.
All right. That's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation, over there. Let's go.
Marcus touches her left cheek, still warm from the touch of the mute incantation.
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and
Right
the local
before it,
governments.
yeah. Awesome.
They can help us maintain peace in the human world. But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good.
The mentor swings around as if on a swivel, with a face of plain curiosity.
Did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
The apprentice halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's warning.
Put away a license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
Sounds about right, because Foundation seems pretty shady itself. Yeah, they really jumped and leveled there. Constantine. I'm not going to be able to do these hard ones yet, probably.
So this is the Vienna branch? It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant. It's like a temple of modern art. I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. This is the Secession Building. Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups to the secession. Like cells dividing through mitosis. The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me.
A massive golem stands at the door, towering over the approaching trio.
Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna, powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe. In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the empire for centuries.
You guys want to hear how Vindus says my name? Sounds, awesome.
It's delicious Kakish Al.
Ah, sir.
A figure emerges within the shadow of the golem.
Greetings, dear Saskapia. How's your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
Jackish Shao, yeah.
Miss Hoffman, please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
That's great! Best wishes to you, Saskapia. Oh, my apologies.
He stands in the distance, giving a nod towards Hoffman and Marcus.
Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
The gentleman turns and moves briskly into the temple-like edifice. As peculiar in his exit as he was in his entrance.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. That's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera. Operas and music, they do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Thanks, Terran_.
Thanks for watering Vindus.
Oops! I am getting off topic.
Charles Kane raps on the stone creature in front of him.
Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch a mustache, and it will let you in.
What happens if you...
I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills, right?
First of all, I am not an arcanist. Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke, as this thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
The absurdity seems to have finally broken the senior investigator's patience.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Donau? As a site of the modern transport system? There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
Thank you.
All right,
it
looks like my puppy needs to go out, so I'm probably gonna take a little break, take the puppy out.
Please, give us.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone while I'm out there, and I'll be right back. Hoffman Tones marks the request as non-negotiable.
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
We got an ad coming up as well, so they should coincide with each other. I'll be right back. Oh, I could show you my new Be Right Back screen real quick. Nah, I'll just leave it like this.
Incoming ad break. How is everyone?
I am back. But anyone that hangs out on my channel on a regular basis knows that like every hour and a half to 2 hours I need to take a 5 to 10 minute break. Get more coffee, water, dogs, nicotine. It's just kind of the way it is. But I'm back for another 2 hours, hour and a half. Well, let's keep going. Thank you, those who are still here and had patience. I appreciate it.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this. 2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
Hoffman, stand still, maintaining a distant politeness.
I will.
Oh, yeah. There's gonna be a Netflix series too.
Who's Mr. Richard?
I don't know, are you a Assassin's Creed fan? Like, I played the first 3, and I liked them. And then after that, all of it kind of, like, fell off for me from there.
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history. At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should, and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Hoffman nods, watching as old Carl taps his cane and strokes his beard before disappearing into the corridor opened by the golem.
Oh, shoot. It won't let me in.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had the suit custom made in Paris.
I pretty much only play PC now. But I do play mobile. Like, this has a standalone client for PC. Arknights I use an emulator for. Yeah, right? Burden. Burden's on Netflix? The ancient knight awakens in a slow stir, shaking off the heavy layer of dust as thick as a Vietnamese title.
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
A comical voice emanates from within the statue, lilting and quick, like a rubber ball bouncing around inside a hollow frame.
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Stay safe. Well, chat, we might be running into some issues here. Wait. Do I get a trial Marcus in this? No. I might have to level people before I can do some of this, unless I'm gonna try and Leroy it with my good team. Like, I could throw Regulus in. But I don't even think she's high enough. Well, yeah, 35.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
Wait, I'm messing up my main team. Hang on.
It seems you're ready.
Finally, some interesting work. Leave it to me.
I don't believe in Samuel at the moment because I don't have her,
Loaded. Power from the soil.
what are they called? Her Psi Cube.
I will help you. My mushrooms! Peace and love! Touch my bag! Peace and love! Stop me up! Leave it to me. Shh. I hear something. Nice! Please, take good care of yourself. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. My mushrooms! Whose heart is beating so loud? Loaded. They're just little games. In a second.
This team's damage is bad.
Change the world! Don't touch my bag! What? I can't make the call? We should listen to what people say. We should listen to what people say. For tomorrow. Leave it to me. Secrets always
Check out the
hide in
Pando Pet
careless
Cafe
words.
to play with me.
Listen carefully. Don't be so furious. Please, take good care of yourself.
Peace and love.
I'm here, with every loaded. Whose heart is beating so loud? An amazing discovery. Please cease resistance. Don't be so furious.
Do
Leave it to me. Are you ready to be blinded? Loaded. Power from the soil.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
I just need to
Low
get
profile.
Regulus's
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
ulti. Because my people did no damage, really.
Oh no! Miss Hoffman, these golems represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
But there might have been a gimmick, too. It looked like they had some sort of effect going on. I didn't look. I just Leroyed it.
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report. And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Nein! Procedures are not the problem, darn it! You're not German, are you?
The division head muttered softly before proceeding inside at last.
So, what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine. It belonged to Theophil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Salvation and rain. It sounds...
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself?
Probably made him look like he killed himself, and it was really murder. Marcus takes the magazine with ready curiosity, looking at a small clipped section.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn.
Seeking silence in the woods, I asked him,
Was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste
what is the best and most wonderful
für den
thing
Mensch?
for man?
Die Leere, wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde.
The emptiness where man was never born, he said.
Ich betrachtete ihn.
I looked at it, the
Den
ring of
Ring
life,
des
the ring of all lives.
Deine Hände formen den Ring.
Your hands
Und das Urteil wird
form the
ausgesprochen.
ring, and the judgment is pronounced.
Am jüngsten Tag, in
On
der
the doomsday,
Dämmerung, wenn die
at the
Geschichte
dusk,
verblasst.
when history fades away.
O Welt,
O
sein
world,
Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße.
its head bites its
Seine
feet,
Knie berühren
its
seine
knees
Nase.
touch its
O
nose.
Mensch, sie bewohnen die
Oh
Erde
man,
und warten
they
darauf,
inhabit the earth,
dass
waiting
der
for the
Himmel
sky to fall.
Gestern wird zum Morgen.
Yesterday turns
Morgen
into
verwandelt
tomorrow.
sich wieder in gestern.
Tomorrow reverts to yesterday.
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden?
Who shall vanish in the rain?
Wem wird das ewige Glück
Who shall be
gewährt?
granted the
Die Gnade
eternal
von
happiness, the grace from above?
Und diese Leere,
And that
das
emptiness,
Aufhören
the
der
cessation
Existenz.
of existence. Cessation.
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. Its knees touch its nose. But the reality is, the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world.
The people gathered nod their heads. Some of the women began to weep softly.
There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Amidst applause, Heinrich bows, handing off the stage to its true protagonist. She takes a graceful step forward.
Now I see why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus
I'm hungry.
among them.
Vindas, you're always hungry. Her mentor nods in approval, handing over a stack of documents.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but we need their help to carry out the mission in this era. The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the Arcanists in Vienna in 1914. But we're not going to
Vindas
cooperate
always
with them
speaks
any
his
further
truth. I'm hungry.
because of the requirements to
I'm hungry.
confidentiality.
You can feed me in the cafe.
Manpower from them in the
I'm
following
hungry.
operations.
Hi, Gakashao.
In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Theophil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from line A?
The apprentice droops her shoulders, thinking back into the book. With the help of her arcane skill, she easily finds the information that Hoffman seeks.
It says Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
Uh-oh, what's going on now?
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
Her eyes center on the door of the Succession building.
I think it's a ghost?
Not a ghost.
Look at this, dearie. This kind of hand mirror has become the latest fashion. Oh, it's a trifling thing. But people
Two
like
ghosts
you
in the
have to stay
suitcase,
convinced
really?
to make a
Well,
living.
yeah. Yeah.
Come here, gaze into the mirror and fix your hat. What do you see? Do you like what you see? clever answer. I can tell you will fit right in here, but there is still much left to see beyond the mirror. The young folks step to an ever-changing waltz. If you want to follow their trends, you'll need perfect timing to join the swirling dance.
I'm gonna have to figure out, like,
some have fallen
who
behind.
I'm gonna level
They lounge by the
for
fountains
my
of the
off
park,
team.
bemoaning their lives and the price of rent. Come the next banquet and exhibition, they arrive wearing a new fine coat, but underneath, their linens are ragged and old. The mirror's reflection held a silver sheen once.
I don't really
Now
think
it's
I have
tarnished at the
synergy
edges.
for another team yet.
So in the warmth of spring, the ice cracks deeper. One splinters into two, and each begins to splinter again. They set up the mirror and lift the cloth, exposing to light the good, the bad, and what lies beyond them.
Pretty much. That's what it's gonna be.
Then the factions split and then split again. Secessionists, by their nature, are not in the business of keeping things together. They won't stop the fractures. They can't. In lifting the cloth, in seeing their reflection, they scatter themselves like dandelion seeds in the wind. Oh, I don't know where, but I do know what they're doing.
Team
Some of them
impromptu, but
still
it's
paint
just
with gold
Matilda.
leaf. Others believe they must depict what is real. Some depict the ravings of their dreams. Some seek to change the streets
There's quite a
into
few
works of
people
art,
it seems like I can
and
grab in
others
Revelry.
derive out all meaning from their work. The only time they ever reach an agreement is just before they lift the cloth from the mirror. Before the Potemkin village with all its empty facades moves somewhere else, some of them might just achieve their ends. To be like the golden cabbage, sitting atop its dome over the ring road. To be recognized.
The sun. Thankfully, my body hasn't become rigid and cold like that of a real vampire.
I wish Anna and Lee was actually good. But she's not meta for any team, I don't think.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color.
Slander? Really? Is she good for... Is she like a meta character for a certain team? I don't think she is. Or if she is, it's probably one of the lower tier teams. Let me look. I have to look now. So I'm not choking on my own words. Let's see, what do we have going on here? It's a lower tier team, but she has one with Noir, Anan, Melania, and Villa. And that's a debuff team. It's an A rank. So it's okay, I guess. Yeah, I like her. It's just being free to play, I really can't like her. She was the first 6-star I got too, I believe.
ZZZZ.
Am I boring you, Vindus? As far as everyone else goes, though, like I already have a star healer. Regulus would probably be the next one I level. My options are limited. Wait, what do we got going on down here?
Huh? Where's my hanky?
Squat down when you're before me. Do not.
Just get spooked more? Yeah. That doesn't...
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
So dust. Just missing dust for her. Let's get her up to 50. How much energy do I have right now? I'll dump some energy in here as well. Not a ton. See, that takes 40, 60, 80. We'll do 80. Actually, how much are the levels taking right now? I'm not even sure. We'll do 60 to be safe.
I can't wait anymore! Please, take good care of yourself. Oh?
So you're saying you want to lose the Kipperina banner to get Flutter Page?
Woohoo! Release! Left hand up! Don't be so furious! To me!
Like, see? I'm using an there.
Please cease resistance. Thunder Talisman! Scientific vision! Peace and love! Peace and love! Don't be so furious. I will help you.
This is only the first phase, though. I think. Yeah, it is.
Power from the soil. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Are you ready to shake? An amazing discovery. Woohoo! Release!
I really need to get Semmel's Psyche.
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Please, take good care of yourself. Everywhere.
Or, I'm gonna look to see what them things are called again, because I have a feeling I'm consistently calling them by the wrong name.
Please cease resistance. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. anywhere. Change the world. Everywhere. An amazing discovery. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Wait, is Fatutu on the Kipperina banner?
My mushrooms. Hey, I'm the support staff.
I thought Fatutu was a true limited, but
Don't be so very
guess
late.
not.
I will help you.
I'd be happy to get Fatutu, but then again, I want Kipperina as well.
Power from the soil. Oh? Please, take good care of yourself. Are you ready to shake?
Oh, alright.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
I just know I started playing right after the Fatutu banner.
Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. An amazing discovery. I will help you.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some...
So, dumped a little bit of energy there. And I got like halfway through hard mode. I could probably...
at break.
Oh, see you shortly. Wait, what was I doing?
If you're
I was
bedeviled by
gonna
insomnia,
upgrade
you may wish to seek help from Laura.
Regulus the rest of the way.
Whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
This is the proper side cube for her, right? Pretty sure it is. I'm gonna double check. Looking at the tier list. Yeah, Brave New World is... Yeah. Alright. Still don't have enough. Alright, let's go back. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about, though. Huh. Well, the Assassin's Creed one's coming up as well, and then Nautica are gonna be the others. Let's see if I can just dump off. $20 days to clear that store out. Hopefully I can do it in time. Matilda is not limited. I think you just have a Matilda thing. Really?
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Of course I need them now. She reverses Savage. Oh, I'm not well, I am on game with Arknights, but I'm not like super into all the mechanics yet. Savage as in like the damage being dealt but increases their attack power. You're talking about them tiles? Type deal? Or are you talking about like the difficult? I'm not sure what you're referring to be honest. Oh, damn. I'm using shit that I'm gonna need. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I really not worried about min-maxing that one yet. I will once it's a higher level, once I get it to like level 10. Oh, I'm not doing cacophony grind right now. I don't think I'm gonna. So I can make 4. Well, it looks like that's where that's sitting for now.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Yeah. that's where that's gonna sit for now. And then it's gonna be a while before I get any of that. I definitely want to max Anna out though when excuse me, when I have extra resources to do so, when I'm overflowing with them. But right now,
Have you ever wondered at
everything's
irrational
limited.
fascination with the moon and her? If you're bedeviled by insomnia, you may wish to seek help from Lorelei, provided her choice.
Did you get Matilda's outfit?
If you're bedeviled by insomnia,
I gotta say that
you may
I
wish to
did
seek help from Lorelei.
get that because I wanted it. I wasted pulls to get it. Yeah, I'm free to play too. Arknights I did spend some money in when I first started playing. Alright, so the other, not bank, warehouse. I won't be mad at that. It's gonna end up being pickles. I'm just holding out because I don't have enough materials to level characters right now anyway, so why should I grab anyone? They are versatile, but I really don't want to use that on them. I still need to get back into roguelike tonight.
My god, she passed out again! She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
I kind of forgot that that's what that was, to be honest.
What is going on? Make way! Make way!
I'll have to look again to see who's in it.
Kakanya! People, make way for the doctor!
See, when it comes to, like, the teams, they only give you teams of 6 stars. There's no, like, budget ranking teams, like, to get the most bang for your buck.
Isolde, can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure.
Sold.
She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me! They are here!
paintings, they are here!
Like, she seems okay for a character, but I wouldn't be able to deal with her opera singing all the time.
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Maybe I'll see if there's a Matilda dupe in there.
Oh, you mean Theophil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Hanyek. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her. He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
Oops.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all.
I'll look who's in it
Soon as you
after I
mention
do this
fancy words
chapter.
like advanced or science. They'll throw their wallets at you as if to be let all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
Piercing scream silences her arguments. The screaming woman, drenched in sweat, sees the frame painting turn into a bone saw aimed at cutting open her skull, where the certainly the syrup... Ah! How adorable and almost delightful thought. But... What if it's like the oil paint on the canvas? Or like a teacup, like a neat triangle. I was having trouble reading that. Oh. The electric lights go out, and a series of candles ignite simultaneously.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil.
Look at the ring, Theophil. It's so beautiful. In the candlelight, Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein.
No, this was my fault.
Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Yes, I will do better. I can do this. I can still sing.
Isolde?
The woman pulls Kakanya down by her collar.
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor.
Please look at me, Doctor. Help me. Please help me.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Nein! Give back!
Kanya breaks free from her grip and follows Isolde's distant gaze.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Miss Kakanya! Watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
Battle time. Give me back my real team.
Please stand behind me.
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're a nuisance to deal with.
Hey! Over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings.
Who took it out of my body? It was you. You!
Enough of your ugly fuss. What?
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
So, is there any gimmicks in this? Alright. They all have the same thing.
That was certainly a choice.
Alright.
Handle it gently.
Loaded. Our blood will burn.
I should have did another simul
Power
attack.
from the soil.
Whoops.
Take it easy.
Agreed.
Leave it to me.
A little bit hot here.
Should be good.
Have I startled you?
In a second.
Yep.
My mushrooms! I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed. That was certainly a close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Trust me, it won't hurt.
She took half my body.
How dare you?
Alright, I don't really need that buff.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Loaded.
Try for free. Try for free. A little bit hot here.
Please cease resistance.
I almost killed him.
How dare you?
Agreed.
Leave it to me.
Bloody prom.
Huh. Very well.
I will help you.
I really need Ezra's Euphoria too.
A nobody! A quack with the stink of a monkey! How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me?
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
Give it back, you thief!
The fieldwork went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie
Alright,
nun
you're
den
safe
Druck meiner Hände?
now, Isolde. Now feel the pressure on the of my hands. The wandering spirits busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Kanya, catching her breath, gently clasps her hands over Isolde's ears.
Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge
The
erinnern.
pressure will remind
Sie
you
werden
of some
langsam und
things.
stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen.
They'll enter your
und Ihnen
mind
nicht
slowly and steadily, and they won't hurt you. Deep breath.
Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam
When I
Ihre
release
Augen.
the pressure, open
Diese
your
Dinge
eyes
werden
slowly.
sanft zu Boden fallen.
Those
wie
things
Federn.
will fall softly to the
Jetzt
ground
fallen Sie
like
sie
feathers.
vorsichtig auf.
Now grab them
Jetzt
gently.
sagen Sie mir, was
Now
haben Sie
tell me,
gesehen?
what did you
Was ist
see?
passiert?
What happened? The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push out her gritted words.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me. I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Isolde.
No, I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Still murmuring, her breathing gradually evens out.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will.
The gentleman barks a command to the guests gathered around and moves to help the girl into the backstage. Kanya rises, rushing to the door of the Succession building like a gust of wind.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Schwartz.
Her green finger swiftly disappears beneath the doorway. But before the door can close, a hand halts its motion.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti? And the unknown lady?
Alright. So you said I had a 5-star bottle. Let's go take a look at
Isn't
that.
the orphanage love the sun?
Not this. It's this. 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 Oh. I have everyone, so it'd be a dupe, I think. I'd have to decide who would be the best person to get a dupe of. I guess in a perfect world it would have been name day. Or Lorelei. Let me see what I got going
Have you
on
ever
here.
wondered at our irrational fascination with some...
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone Muse. My apologies.
Was she in there?
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something.
That wouldn't be bad for her. Oh, Lorelai's from Roguelike? Guess I could go with Barbara. But I haven't done anything with...
Oh, it's you. You patting me on the shoulder so suddenly triggered my genetic.
I actually had a dupe of her already. Go ahead and choose between Barbara and Fortune Bloom. It'll be a while before I level Barbara up, but I use her now. Corn. Is that what you choose as corn? Then Nana says a healer. Guess that would be helpful. I don't really like Balloon Party. DK. I kinda do until I get Ezra's Euphoria. That's what I'm thinking. But then again, I don't know. I'm gonna just... Sure. Let's dupe it up.
Greetings. I don't think I will ever get used to the
Welcome,
coldness of
King's
water when
Era.
I'm not performing divination.
Hey Zara, how you doing? The stream's going pretty good. Just grabbing some dupes.
If you're bedeviled by insomnia, you may wish to seek help from Lorelai, provided her choice of lullaby doesn't come with side effects.
I get Bjork Corn
You're
Balloon
the
out of
gambler by
that.
nature, are you?
Jill. How are you doing tonight, Zara? You gonna be streaming later? Do I have any moderators here at the moment? Oh no, that's never good. Corn Bloom. Gotcha. Corn Balloon.
Shout out to King Sarah and show them some love.
I enjoy the distance that exists between us. Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom to enjoy my own time, especially enclosed in this suitcase.
You're welcome, man. He is currently covering... He's a variety streamer as well, but when I dropped in there, he was mostly playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which I will be starting to stream that tomorrow night. So, where we were at, we're just doing some story right now, Sarah. Noobing it up. This is Reverse 1999, the one I was talking about yesterday when I was in your stream. But Zara is a new streamer as well. So he only needs a few more follows to hit affiliate. So if you feel up to it, give him a follow. Because you live in a suitcase during the storm. It protects you from the rains that reverse time. Inside the suitcase is basically like a pocket dimension type deal. It's its own world type thing. The voice acting in this is rather good as well. Yeah, the rain actually reverses time and basically kills anyone from that time period. But there's like a safety net involved too. I don't want to spoil the story too much for you in case you do decide to play it. Outside the Temple of Art, the mentor imparts a final set of wow, I can't even say that. Admonitions to her apprentice.
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are
incoming
top
ad
priority,
break.
but before any of them can be convicted, as said before,
see you in a couple minutes. Those who have the ads.
Silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood.
Just gonna go through and get some shout outs out of the way.
Shout out to Nylanka and show them some love.
I almost bumped into her. That lady in
I didn't even
green
think
seemed to
about
be
it.
in a bad
We're in the
mood.
middle of an ad break. I'm stupid.
Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
Marcus sinks back into her mire of indecision.
Oh.
Hoffman gently pats Marcus' shoulders, drawing back her focus. Fortunately, the Vienna's branch officer does not notice the minor episode. His attention is captured by the arrival of an uninvited acquaintance.
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom through working with us. Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders, and deadly stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto.
Yeah, nothing
This is
happened
just
here.
A rehearsal of the play.
Yeah,
The
total.
candles, the settings, and
Totally.
of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or, as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind? If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Miss Dieterstorff. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to
Nice
check
to
on
meet
us.
you. I'm Vindis.
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I...
So
were
I
talking
started the
about you over
roguelike pretty
brunch
much at
earlier.
the perfect
He was
time to
truly
be doing
impressed by
this
your
chapter.
talent at the opera.
So it's all fresh.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little?
No, not allowed. The man leans in, his voice a hushed whisper.
By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
At the other end of the hall, investigators from headquarters uphold their duties with familiar diligence and effort. Hoffman imperceptibly shakes her coat as fine threads, like spider silk, disperse into the air attached by tiny floating particles.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Noticing the excited glances towards her, Hoffman leans in to whisper to the young investigator.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Ditterstoff. They're the perfect subjects for reading.
The lamp is gripped a little tighter. She lifts her head, and she begins reading. The world around her becomes a matter of effortless ease to
Only
view.
a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page. This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page.
She turns, colliding with a pair of light-colored eyes. Despite the distance, it feels though Isolde is gazing back at her.
People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde.
A deep breath, the page unfolds before her eyes once again.
Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly.
Caterby, thank you for the follow. I was wondering when I would get to see you in here. Thank you.
Welcome, Caterpie.
She is a renowned medium.
How are you doing tonight?
The Biddestov family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other.
Doing alright. Doing a lot of reading. Doing story in reverse 1999. It's like a gacha turn-based card RPG.
They also suffered for this.
It's really
power.
story heavy though too.
Racked by neurosis
And I like
and
the story
hysteria,
quite a bit.
The family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting.
So whatever they don't voice out loud, I try to read in the background as I stumble epically in trying to pronounce long words or pronounce them properly. But I'm very happy you came. Everyone, this is Miss Krabs. She's super cool horror game streamer. Miss Krabs. Not Mrs., right? Or do I need to call you Mrs. Krabs? Did I spell your name wrong? No, I didn't do the backslash for that one. Too many bots. Get confusing.
Shout out to Caterpie and show them some love.
So, Pando beat me to it somehow. Or Theron, or somebody. One of my mods did it. I don't know who, but thank you. You're welcome. A voice leaps up behind her, bursting from behind the warm smile of the freckle-faced man.
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames.
I'm actually wondering if he actually takes voice commands. I'm gonna test this. Shout out Jill Steele. Nope, doesn't work like that.
These enchanting, magical circles.
I think he just knows when I mess up.
Another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Cacanea. We're both passionate about the subject.
I tried.
How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation.
At least someone's there to
her words
correct my mess ups.
One soul.
Did you say Cacanea? You have a friend called Cacanea?
No, it was definitely a Theron. I wasn't sure if you were there, Theron. Always in my corner, quiet.
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Offerstrudel.
I think I have it so like when mods do stuff in chat, it doesn't actually show up. But for some reason it shows it when I do a command. Weird. I don't know.
Are you a friend
I
of
don't try to
Cacanea?
understand it. It
Too
hurts
bad
my
she just
brain.
left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
Uh-huh. I'll stick with that. Marcus looks up. Her mentor casts her eyes to the same spot and shakes her head gently.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
In the air, the dispersed spores stir imperceptibly. Bang, bang, crash. The dust from the explosion pervades the air, sucking deep into the nostrils and open mouths.
What happened?
What is happening?
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? Mrs. Dietersdorf, I would very much like an explanation.
Is she gonna get possessed again?
Oh, they're still chasing me!
Oh no!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurk.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the Arcanum part.
Battle time. Hopefully. Did I get some battle? Alright, they're dark, so I can use my main team. But I'm gonna have to get on the grind of with leveling some other characters.
That was certainly a choice. Agreed.
Let's get her
Our
up so I
victory comes
can
in a
get
tide of blood.
Blood Moon up.
Have I startled you?
Like, these characters are more than strong enough to handle the story content. I just might use them even if they're weak against whatever I'm fighting. We'll see. Because Semmel can still get yeeted pretty easily. Because Ezra can't heal at the moment. He only shields. I don't know. I gotta figure stuff out.
Take it easy.
Actually, we're
I
gonna do
hope you like a
this.
splash of red.
Then we're
Leave
gonna
it to
do
me.
this. And then
Handle
this,
it
and then
gently.
let that.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I will help you.
Try for free. Try for free.
Rotten luck.
How dare you?
We got a stabby to merge.
That was certainly loud. Agreed. Our blood will burn.
Please cease resistance.
Oh,
Trust me.
they get to
If I
dodge one attack per turn.
I'm hungry.
What's your favorite thing to hear from Vindus?
Would you buy me a drink? Handle it gently.
Leave it to me.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Shit.
A little
I
bit
shouldn't have used
healthier.
that as the first attack. Oh well.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Alright. Let's do that. We'll do it. Stabby to bait the invuln. And then
Bloody
go with that.
prog.
We already won,
Our
but
victory comes in a tide of blood. A little surprise.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
the ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Battle over. We won.
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
I wonder if I'm gonna get boss gated at the end of this.
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
Wait, did I miss it? And I thought, like, everyone only uses the one tuning. Is that coming up in story, or is that some sort of side thing I need to do for it? Carl's steps are steady trouncing waddle as he approaches and takes Isolde's hand.
Mr. Karl.
Director?
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me.
What is your main team?
I told Schwartz to take good
Impromptu?
care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star.
Yeah,
You flatter me.
I only have one element.
Joseph?
I might have to mess
Yes,
around with my other account on off days to get caught up to, like, this stuff, but
Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects.
I don't know. We'll see.
Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists and their work?
I was using it for a while until someone called me out on
None
it.
of us would mind an episode of excitement every
I
once
just
in a
didn't
while.
know. Like, I don't use the tunings a whole lot to begin with. Even though I should. Carl meets Hoffman's eyes in another overly affable attempt at good nature.
Even the gentleman from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
Yes, we should. To be continued.
Let's start our conversation with a simple exercise. After all the days you've spent in Vienna, you should be familiar with the name.
Yeah, I
Tell
can
me,
see that.
how do you feel about it? You're making light of it again. But fair enough. You're new here, not as familiar with this name as those who live here, murmuring it in their dreams. Most of the time it swirls invisibly through the conversations on the street. Other times, it is tangible in the signatures of the exhibits, seen in the performances and the metal badges clinging to collars, and always in the boys and girls who inherit the Dittersdorf talents. And just like that, they are thrust into the role of the outstanding Dittersdorfs, the lady songbird and the artistic painter. Oh, of course. Well then, high time to tell you about them. Vienna, at present, is a splendid, crumbling house. Whenever the waltz starts playing, the roof trembles along with the music, while the dancing crowd, and funny that it is a crowd, none of them dare look up at it. The people here live in identical pretty little houses, the social classes smoothed out like butter on a cake. Now, works of art become their icons, and in their madness, they scramble to make these beautiful, dazzling things. The Dittersdorfs,
I think I
nobles
just
who
need
can
one more
perform
follow to
channeling,
hit 50.
are made to perform like dancing animals in a circus. Businessmen and
I think.
nobles clamoring to sponsor their performances in order to glorify themselves. The noble ladies prefer to curate the finest acts, highlighting their good taste and fashionability, while the lordlings seem to prefer new and hidden talents as some example of their virtue.
Welcome a random tute.
Hey, Toot, welcome in. How are you?
Good job!
How then could a good
I think I'm
singer
gonna have
ever
to do
miss a
something about
performance?
the sound level of
She
all of them
must
because they
take her
all
chance,
scared the crap out of me.
seizing the lovely bird in her hand. That poor, noble little bird.
Shout out to a
Because
random
people
tute and
said
show
that
them
she
some
was
love.
born with madness.
I'm alright.
And it is in this act of fighting against her madness that she proves
I
herself.
think I saw
popular
earlier
among the
that
noble
you were
ladies.
gonna... Weren't you streaming tonight?
She knows better than anyone why a piece of art is valuable, and how to make it worth even
You're welcome. Yeah. I'm like, should I postpone mine? I'm like, I'm scheduled to do this every week around that time. I'm like, yeah. The show must go on.
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel. Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hey. Gotta
What's
do
they
what
say?
you gotta do.
Just as I remembered it.
And I pretty much noticed that message at like the last second too.
The novel was completed in 1930. The word Cacania was also created by Robert Musil. Cacania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era. She could be with Manus Vindictae, or at least associated with their people.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation.
So Cacania isn't part of the Foundation or Laplace yet, anyways, in this point of the story.
It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on the Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything.
Yeah, if someone is streaming at the end of my stream, there is a new streamer that I would like to raid into. Wink, wink.
Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle. This twisting circle resembles
Oh
the
no,
circles
I
in
was
the
heard.
Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Ma'am, you're funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
People are paying attention when I think they're lurking. Oh no. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus.
Okay, it's time to take my puppy out again, and we got an ad coming up in 3 minutes, so by the time the ad's done, I should be back, hopefully. So I'll be right back. Oh, I wanted to show off my new break screen. So I'm gonna show it this time, because me and Toot set it up the other night. So it's gonna be... I'm gonna set it up here. Well, it's already set up, I just need to do a couple things. But I'll be right back after I take my puppy out and get more hydrations. Are you announcing that I'm coming back? Perfect timing. But you helped me. Well, you helped me with the start screen mostly, but guided me to like the different stuff I could use there. Thank you all for staying while I was gone. Wow, all of you are still here. Holy crap! That never happens when I walk away for a few minutes. The other thing is, if you guys want to see a schedule and other stuff, collabs, see what I'm playing, join the Discord. It's not one that's constantly pinging or anything. It's usually pretty quiet, but that's where I go to like collab with people and list all the stuff that I'm going to be streaming or when I'm about to stream. Today I'm going to announce that I'm playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader tomorrow night. Yeah, I was referring to the break screen and the start screen and the end screen. But I'm going to finish this chapter, do a little bit of the roguelike, and then probably raid out afterwards. So we got about another hour left in us. If anyone lurking was
the important
wondering.
Figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We have made contact with them all. Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family.
But I'm going to have to up my game on this.
She was once a medical
I'm
student,
starting to
but
get to the
dropped
point
out
where I'm
halfway
going to
through.
get bottlenecked, I feel. Because they're not like resetting the difficulty of levels per the chapters.
These days, she shows up at
It's
various
only an
social
upward
events as a psychiatrist,
spiral
which the
from here.
Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also
Awesome,
an activist.
thank you.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named
But
Schwartz today.
I covered this and one other gacha every Wednesday. It's either this or Arknights at the time being. There is another gacha that's coming out that I will be no-lifing and probably do like a whole week of streaming it. I'm planning on. We just don't have a confirmed release date. It's in pre-registration right now. So I'm
Schwartz,
thinking within the
family Dr.
next
Carl mentioned.
month or two it's going to be releasing.
Let's try our luck there.
But Tuesday night, next week, we have a 4-person collab, 3 are streamers that we're going to be playing Satisfactory, and some people may be in here lurking that are part of that. So it should be fun. I plan on sabotaging Nolanker's progress because he's not listening and he's just lurking.
Only 3 weapons are
So he
allowed
can't
him to
hear
do.
me, and this
The army
definitely
knife,
isn't
the
recorded.
sword, and the pistol.
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
I'm still wondering where Kakanya stands in all of this. Like, who is she allied to?
Excuse me, please.
Huffman extends her hand, mercilessly cleaving a path through the cloud.
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara
They're
barged
gonna pull
right
out
in.
pistols.
They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it.
How many paces? That's the real question.
To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam.
Hoffman turns towards the baroque wooden door made of mahogany. Before her, figure disappears amidst the crowd. Only her still unfledged assistant remains.
Leaving this to me. To me. To me.
Marcus recites it to herself as a mantra, attempting to slow her racing heart.
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the Secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy. You used to do well on your own, when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest.
Another flashback? Oh.
Dr. Schwartz. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol. But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only 1 witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this?
It really is a pistol duel?
Even an arcanist should have
I thought it was going to be like
a
battle of the minds.
Dr. Schwartz's assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel? It's too crowded here. I can't see. No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention. What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Call doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait, she doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
Yeah. I figured that's what you were getting at there.
What am I thinking?
Marcus patting her cheeks with an unaware gusto, drawing side glances from the others present.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madame Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Teofil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
A long, deep breath.
I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
The gun's even tiny in her hands.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here? Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting?
I was thinking cannons. Like, might as well go all in. You got one shot with a big explosion. You can't miss. It's based on the timing of the fuse. And both contestants probably dying.
Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Oh, many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will, and I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom.
Oh shit. She dropping it like that.
I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You...
I'm hungry.
Are both duelists ready?
Perfectly ready.
It's delicious, a random tute.
Thank you, a random tute.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute.
The collective gaze causes her voice to tremble slightly.
The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why, oh, why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Despite her mental turmoil, she extends her hand, attempting to ascend with some dignity intact, or at least without resorting to crawling.
I am Miss Kanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Darn it, I forgot about my badge.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. They don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I?
Just shut up and let Marcus talk. The Browning pistol spins once more in a perfect circle.
If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Marcus is again interrupted by the rapid-fire speech of the other party.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
Titania grips the half-turned gun tightly before deftly removing the magazines.
The size of these bullets.
A cold bead of sweat drips down her spine.
I need an explanation, Mr. Schwartz. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too? Huh?
This is defamation. I have never...
Please! Who is dueling here?
Ah, the guards are here.
Don't step on my dress! Not good. Madame Hoffman has not come back yet. Madame Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed within the chaotic crowd.
Hey, miss! The helpful Miss Foundation employee!
Miss Kakanya?
The green-clad pistolier extends her hand.
Don't stand there! Come here!
Titania grabs the shy assistant's hand, pulling her into a fierce embrace without a second word. Titania leaps, alighting herself onto the window frame with the lightness of a bird.
Okay, this is a quiet road. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
To be continued. Well, Ezra's the weaker one in this, and my only other healer is also Star, so guess what? Ezra's staying in. Unless I put in... Geeky. But he wouldn't even really fit into this. I don't even think I have a side cube for him. We're just gonna go with it. I think we'll be fine.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
Huh? That's not... Kanya, this way!
Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Triple the price? Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
Okay then.
Agreed. That was certainly a choice.
He's gonna need it. But then again...
Huh. Very well.
We'll just see.
Have I startled
We'll
you?
see.
I will help you. My mushrooms!
I hope you like a splash of red. I hope you like a splash of red.
A highly efficient plan.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Power from the soil.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Ugh, rotten luck.
So let's go buff.
I'm here. With a...
Take it easy. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
An amazing discovery.
A little bit hot here.
I can't wait until I get Semmel's Psy Cube.
Handle it gently.
Loaded. Agreed.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Got it.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Wait, is there? Yeah, there's another wave. Okay. And we got another
I
blood
hope you
domain.
like a splash of red.
That's a 2. Let's do one of these.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Take it easy. Would you buy me a drink?
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Hey!
So the team I'm using is actually called the HP Loss team. They do more damage based on how much HP they lose, but it's not fully fleshed out. Like there's a lot of upgrades that still need to be done. Plus I'm still missing the main cornerstone for this team, mostly because she isn't released yet. Which is Nautica. She's an upcoming limited banner. But
That was certainly
based
a
on
choice.
being free to play and kind of scouting out of the banners beforehand, and
It's delicious Jill Steel.
me loving the vampire theme, I went with the HP Lost team. But being free to play in games like these, you really need to kind of look ahead to know what team you can form based off the meta if you're going to be trying to do endgame stuff.
Bloody prom.
Agreed.
Which
Very well.
I'm not even really
The ocean
at
dried and
endgame.
I'm alone again.
Well, I'm not at endgame. I just kind of tinker around with some of the modes.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to
But
be
there's
won.
still a lot of upgrading I need to do. There's a lot of materials that I need that I don't have. Alright, so that concludes that part. So we
Thankfully,
are
I
gonna
have
go
known it has
dump
ever been a pleasure to work with you.
my energy,
And I'm
and then we're
not
gonna
just
hop into the roguelike to knock out like a half an hour's worth of that. But I want to dump off the rest of my energy for the night. Which is 3. 3 is what we're doing.
I can't wait anymore.
So, when you clear a stage, after you clear it, it kind of remembers like how you played it.
Don't be so fearless.
And then you can auto-battle it afterwards. Or you could just auto-battle it from the get-go and hope you win, but there was no way the auto-battle was going to beat this stage with the current team. So I manually did it, and then I was able to auto-battle it afterwards.
Don't be so fearless. Talisman, scientific version. Hey, I'm Miss Bloodstuff. Don't touch my bag. Please cease resistance. Thunder, to me light.
Thanks for feeding Vindicil. I forgot to say it, but I know you did it.
In a second.
Getting pretty dang close to another level
Careless word.
on
Listen
him.
carefully. Are you ready to shake? An amazing discovery. Woohoo! Release! Don't be so furious. Please, take good care of yourself. Please cease resistance. Oh? Radio waves are everywhere. Now right hands everywhere.
This fight was actually pretty tough when I had to do it myself. I was all confused by the wheel.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Thunder to me! My mushrooms!
But basically, if this reaches -1, that's an automatic
Don't
loss.
be so furious. In a second.
But certain things like casting ultimates and other things like that basically increase the timer.
Please cease resistance. Don't be so furious. Left hands up. Please, now take good care of yourself.
But I'm gonna give no context into this fight in case people actually want to do it within the next 20 days.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Woohoo! Release! I will help you. Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Amazing discovery. In a second.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Oh, and Jill, at some point we're gonna have to swap friend codes too. Because I know you play this.
The sun. The kids in the orphanage love the sun.
Where's my own information? So it's just Shaw on here, I guess. Alright, so
Have you
not
ever
that.
wondered at our
We're just gonna hop back into Alright, let me friends add Oh, that's my own ID. Why can't I friend myself? Gotcha. That works. Alright. Window into other worlds. I got new House of Records stuff. Oh. That's just to replay the story. We're not going to do that right now. Eventually, I think next week, if I don't do Arknights, I'm going to do some of the event stuff that I unlocked. The side story stuff. Because I have a bunch of them unlocked that I haven't done any of them for. What are they actually called? They're not these ones, right? I do have a bunch of these unlocked as well that I haven't done. Maybe we'll start knocking out some of these, and then we'll do... What's the other one called? Reflections. I really want to do this one. I'll just show you guys the trailer for it real quick before we start the other thing. It's got like 80s Jason's vibes.
That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. In that rain, the communications center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
But wasn't it a story? I am kind of attracted indeed.
I think this is what we're gonna do next week.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you.
It's our rights to stay here. You can't just expel us.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes.
We have been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Critters are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, is Horrorpedia gonna be... Yeah, it's actually gonna be a big pain in my ass because same element. As well. Alright. So, windows into other worlds. Continue. So, where was I? I just hit the store. I think... What? Both of them are treasure hunts. We're gonna do bottom. Wait, how do you rob each other's wilderness? How does that work? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. How do you do that? I don't even know how to visit other people's wilderness. Oh, okay. So do we get extra benefit? Do we get like benefits and stuff from sharing? Ah, I do like that. No. That's nice though. I like it.
The sun. The kids in the orphanage love the sun.
Yeah, that's pretty much what mine is. Alright. We're gonna run through just a little bit of this. And I think I want to do bottom row. I'm almost full there. I don't even know what half of it does, to be honest, but no one needs to know what that. Increases critical rate. Sure, that's awesome. Yeah, I have a feeling that story chunks are gonna still take a bit.
Greetings.
Oh, look, here's another one.
That was certainly agreed.
This card should do.
Now that I'm getting like 500 cards a turn.
A little surprise. Oh, be careful. Enough!
I hope you like a splash of red.
Oh, look, here's another one.
Please, go on.
Take it easy.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
everyone has the same destination.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
Oh, be careful.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Another one of them. I wish I could, like, offload some of this stuff. Dynamo. Sure.
That was easy.
Now I'm gonna actually have to start swapping stuff out, probably.
Greetings.
Oh, look, here's another one.
Agreed. That was certainly a choice.
This conch should do. We're not afraid of you.
Our blood will burn. Trust me, it won't hurt.
You are not welcome here.
Main thing is getting off Semmel's ult.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Oh, look, here's another one.
Take it easy.
This conch should do.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
So, are the expansions for this just like different themes? I think the more we feed him, the hungrier he gets. That's the
Pride
way
goes
it
before the
works.
fall. I've been there. You better take it.
So we can insert that one into an artifact. I guess we actually gotta look at my stuff now. Right? It's gotta be inserted into something, right? Will that work? I don't think that works. Or does it? I don't know how to combine them. Oh, big arrow. Okay. So I don't have anything to insert. So I don't think this one actually gives me anything besides so we're good. Keep going. Let's do a curio. Guess that might be good for Tutu. Let's see. I want to keep that. I think. How big is this? It's square. I want to keep that. What is bullet status? I don't think I have anyone that has bullet status. But I could be wrong. Or is it? Alright, so I don't have anyone like that right now. I'm pretty sure. And that'll give me free up some space. And then I can... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't this one have a slot in it? Yeah. Okay. Boss time? Do I need to worry about it? I could guess I can... No, we're not.
Great, thanks.
Hopefully, I don't die here.
That was her.
This card should do.
I already have a lot of health loss, so there must be something with that. Alright. So we can't let them get below... above 50%.
Agreed.
Let's hope.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
We stand together.
Trust
Yeah.
me, it won't hurt. I hope you like a splash of red.
Let's see. Got mushrooms there. Main thing is not letting them get.
Handle it gently.
I guess.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
We'll see.
A little bit hot here. Try for free. Try for free.
Go Samo. Samo.
How dare you?
You are
Ooh.
not welcome here.
This is no ordinary thing.
It looks good on you.
Rebuff.
Bloody prom.
And then... That's another thing, like, all of Kakanya's things are buffs. I don't think any of them are stated clearly as a heal. So you kind of just need to know.
Please don't worry.
I mean, not Kakanya. Why am I saying Kakanya? Because they're both in green dresses, that's why. For Tutu.
Dried and I'm
That's who
alone
I'm
again.
talking about.
Everyone has the same destination.
I thought they weren't supposed to transform.
It's so close.
If I got them down to a certain amount of health. Got one blood
I
domain
hope you like a
left,
splash of red.
so...
You want me to?
This is no ordinary.
Wait, shit.
I hope you like a splash of red.
You want me to?
Well, Ezra's gonna be using heal cards. He's a good healer.
This is no ordinary thing.
Guess we're gonna
Handle
do
it
that.
gently.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
We'll find our home one day.
I think I just made this boss my bitch.
Huh. Very well.
A little bit hot here.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes
Yeah.
to be won.
either that or that. I think I want to go with that.
Understood.
The storm syndrome spreads in a slow roll through the city, as people and buildings alike are transformed into a strange and colorful new image. What do we do? There are too many people. I can't tell who the rioters are. Just kill everyone. Better than missing a single one of them. The soldier takes the pistol from his hip, sticks it in his mouth, and pulls the trigger. In his deranged mind, everyone appeared to begin with himself.
Shoot.
I read that wrong. Damn, are all the people out there out of their damn minds? My sword. Why is my sword in your leg? Stop thinking about your sword. We need to secure the Emperor's wealth. Our orders were to shoot anyone who gets in the way of our search. Wait, my carbine is stuck in my back. Help me get it off. Otherwise I can't shoot. Even though they are being eroded by storm syndrome, the gendarmes are still faithfully trying to carry out their orders.
Valentina.
According to the address Valentina gave me, this should be where Lorelei is hiding. But she didn't specify a door number. Damn it, I don't have time to ask around.
Do it quick.
Hurry, Semmelweis. It won't be long before Madam Lindsay realizes you're off schedule. I don't need you to remind me. Naturally, we are the same person. Wait, did you hear something? Is that singing? Like the echo in a valley, the unforgettable voice searches Semmelweis' ears, marred by the staccato rhythm of a distant gunfire. She takes a moment to reassure herself.
Hallucination.
Could this be a hallucination? No, it's...
Die Luft ist kühl und es
The air is cool, the dusk deepens, and gently flows the Rhine. The mountain summit sparkles bright. In the evening's golden light. The song crisp and calming like the spray of waves stirred up on a reef.
Looks like
you found her. The singer has the very same voice and hauntingly familiar melody. Like a mythical mermaid, a girl rests atop a towering reef, and the crowd beneath her crawls up to her like doomed sailors of legend. Are they calming down? The brawling crowd slows and then, in a wave, lower to the ground until they have fallen into slumber. Why was I shooting in the first place?
Now?
It was the Emperor's order, but now I think the Emperor would like us to take a nap. The two gendarmes joined the ranks of the sleepers. I don't know how to say this word. Incredible. She calmed everyone with a song, just like sirens in the legends. Noticing Semmelweis' arrival, the girl stopped singing. I've never seen such an arcane skill.
We meet again, little musical note.
I am so pleased to meet you. I don't think we've met before, Lorelei.
My dear.
I heard your echo from far away, my dear.
Lorelei? Oh, yes.
You may call me that. I like that name. It's like a nice little word with a simple melody. I'm so glad you enjoyed my song.
Yes.
I'm sure it is a great name, one shared with the Siren of Legend. I'm happy we could meet in person. I was wondering when you would get here. Me? Why? Because the flood is coming, of course.
My dear.
I want to ask you something. Why am I getting Schneider vibes from her? The flood is a trial we all must face. Only those who pass away may see the world after all. That's what Manus Vindicte says.
But...
Is that really true? Everyone should have the right to choose to cross through the flood.
It's impossible.
That's not realistic. Neither the Foundation nor Manus Vindicte can take everyone safely to the next era unconditionally. In any case, this has nothing to do with why I came here. You wrote in your letter that you have some way to help me through my transformation. That's why I have come. I believe that song you left in my mind was meant to guide me to you. You heard my song. I do hope you liked it, my dear.
Of course.
It's the my dear thing. Doesn't Schneider say my dear with like everything? Of course, I didn't expect you to help me with no strings attached.
Oh.
Hold on a moment. Well, I get a drink of water. What is it? Lorelei raises a hand to suss Semmelweis.
I hear it.
Mama is calling me. She raises the conch she is carrying and holds it to her ear. I heard the sound of splashing. Did you hear it too, Mama? A black stallion, draped in white, wades through the flood. What should I do, Papa? I can hear so many echoes. Which one should I respond to?
I got it.
I know what we need to do, Mama. Sorry, my little musical note. Where were we?
Oh.
Oh, you said something I don't understand. Why should my help be conditional? Yeah, I think it was just like... She has the same vibe as that. Every note is necessary to hold a melody. If one falls, so do the rest.
So...
It's only natural that we help each other. You must be regretting your choices now, Semmelweis.
Take a look.
You see, this is why I tried to stop you. You simply cannot understand what an Arcanist is thinking. You have no idea what she wants. Arcanists are mad, just as mankind are deceitful. But comparing madness to deceit, one is far more reliable. You can trust the liar to lie in their interest, but the mad... Shut up.
Lorelei.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, Lorelei.
Semmelweis.
That was not very kind of you, little musical note. I apologize. I did not intend any offense. It was an echo of your dreams, wasn't it? Pretty little musical note like you often have close companions. How much closer then should be the ones within you? So why are you being so rude to yourself, my dear? The echoes are a part of you. You ought to learn to embrace them. I also see my mama and papa in my dreams. I think it is quite normal, really, dear. Living in harmony with your madness, even as your consciousness is being torn out of you. She has no idea what she is saying. You found this little arcanist by defying the Foundation's orders. Do you earnestly think this was worth the risk? Semmelweis shakes away Bella's disruptions.
Lorelei.
I have security spot to help one person escape the storm. It would tell me how to complete... If would tell me how to complete the transformation, I can arrange for that spot to go with you. Siding with Manus Vindicte is a gamble. Once you go under that mask, most people lose themselves entirely. If you come back with me, the Foundation, you'll be safe there.
Semmelweis.
What is there to be afraid of, my little musical note? When we first came into this world, we were ignorant and worried about nothing. We are just returning to our original state. Is that candy? Why, thank you, Schwab. Lorelei plucks a non-existent piece of candy from the air in front of her and pops it into her mouth.
Oh.
So sweet, Schwab. It's much sweeter than any of the candy I've tasted before.
Incoming ad break.
Be reasonable. Is there any reason to keep trying to communicate with her? It's plain as day that it is utterly pointless. Forget all that, Lorelei. The only thing I must know is if you have a way for me to complete the transformation.
That's odd.
Huh? I have already told you, my dear.
That is to say...
Perhaps you didn't hear my voice in the mountains. What did you mean? Please, tell me what I must do to complete this transformation. If you didn't want something from me, why did you leave that song inside my head? Blessed are those who have not seen and believed. It seems you still don't understand my song. Understand your song? What do you mean?
My dear.
Have a little faith. You will see the meaning within. Time to give this up, Semmelweis. She's a lunatic. There's nothing hidden in her song. She's just a fraud. Another in a long line of doomsday prophets with nothing to show for it.
Quick.
We should leave. Madam Lindsay is going to notice soon. Damn. Beep, beep, beep. She noticed. You know what you must do.
You're right.
This was a failure. Semmelweis composes herself in an instant, turning away from the attention of the Arcanist Siren. You recover quickly. I didn't have a choice. Remorse can come later. Symbolize? My apologies, Madam Lindsay. Can it? I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't care what you have to say. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. This is a serious infraction. I could have you killed for this. But I've decided to give you one more chance. Now get to the evacuation point immediately. Do not make me regret this mercy.
Thank you.
Madam Lindsay, I will head there now, madam. You can expect a full report on my actions. I don't want you to force my hand, Semmelweis. The Foundation has already lost enough today. I understand. Thank you again. I'm heading to the evacuation point now. I think I just gave myself a spoiler right there, but I didn't want to read it out loud. Greta's... Well, yeah. She still didn't deserve to go out like that. If she can't control her own fate, what was the point of your struggle? What a colossal waste, and a dangerous one. I don't think she actually did. We'll have to see. We have to get back to the Foundation. We'll just have to take our chance next time. There are no more chances. You and I both know time is running out. We won't make it to the next storm. You don't know that. We should put our hopes in the inhibiting scrum that Madam Lindsay mentioned. The LSCC has more important tasks than dreaming up a life-saving serum for a traitor. I never had much hope for it. Well, at least you finally understand the way things are. You were so unwilling to admit it. There was no fate involved. Thank you for the hydrate. From start to finish, all you can do is accept things come what may. Semmelweis looks to the sky. The distant rumble of thunder grows closer, as if the storm might start at any moment. I have to go.
Oh.
Leaving so soon. Goodbye. See you later.
Yes.
I've wasted too much time coming
Lorelei.
here. The storm is coming. Good luck, Lorelei. Forgive me, but I hope we never see each other again. I think I've had enough of Arcanists like you for a lifetime.
But we'll meet again. Soon.
You will soon be taken by death, just as I will soon be taken by the flood. It won't be long before we meet in another world. What do you mean?
Because I'll soon be reversed.
Aren't you planning to go with Manus Vindicte to avoid it?
That's odd.
Huh, my dear? Why would I go with Manus Vindicte? How could I just leave with so many others are seeking my help?
Meaningless.
But there is no point in helping anyone. The storm will be here any moment. Everything you've done will soon be washed away. We all eventually return to dust. All of our life's effort wash away in the
Even
rain.
so.
I will be able to help others find redemption. Perhaps You'll truly give these refugees the salvation they crave and change their fate. But for me, none of this matters. But the redemption I speak of has always included you, my dear. It's pointless to try and understand the way you Arcanists think. You speak like the oracles of old, full of nonsense and half-truths. But I know now, you were never able to give me the redemption I was seeking. I never said I would give you redemption, Semmelweis. Redemption is not something we have the power to give. We merely help you on your way.
I just want to help you.
Both you and all of those who suffer. I thought you were only going to help Arcanists. Mankind and Arcanists are alike are children of God. We are two compositions in the same meter. There is no difference between us. What if I told you that Valentina is dead? Killed by a human's bullet. Would you still think that? Could you still help mankind without any qualms?
Oh.
Oh, what a pity. I'm not sure she was ready for the next world. She had much too much to enjoy in this one. It was odd phrasing. But I will not grieve. I will be with her again soon.
Little Lorelei.
I'm glad to hear you aren't grieving, Lorelei. Valentina? Valentina appears from the darkness behind Semmelweis. To see the look on your face, Semmelweis, is priceless. If only I had time to savor it.
Valentina.
I'm glad to see you have not yet left for the world beyond.
Valentina.
How did you?
Hallucination.
Have I fallen into another hallucination? This seems so bizarre. Unlike our dear Lorelei, I have little interest in sacrificing myself for others. Semmelweis recalls the scene of Valentina's death.
I see.
You turn yourself into a shadow? It's a simple trick for a vampire. One I will be glad to teach you once we finish your transformation.
Interesting.
Besides, it lets me watch your reaction, which I must say was very satisfying. You damn thing. You didn't even finish telling me where to find Lorelei. Valentina turns to Lorelei.
Little Lorelei.
I must get back to Manus Vindictae. This will probably be our last farewell. It's a shame. I'm afraid I'll never meet anyone quite as interesting as you.
Me too.
I feel the same, dear Valentina, but don't worry. Perhaps one day I will see you again, if only in my dreams. Lorelei speaks as if blissfully unaware of her impending death. As for you, Semmelweis, you stand at a final crossroad. What are you doing, Semmelweis? You don't believe these two lunatics, do you? You think you're taking back control, but all you're doing is handing over your fate from the Foundation to those two crazed Arcanists. Don't let them deceive you. You're different from them.
My dear.
But of course, we are the same, my dear. Whether Arcanists or human, our souls are no different. You must learn to accept all parts of yourself, both rational and emotional, both. Semmelweis and Bella. You can hear what I'm saying? Of course, Bella. Of course I can hear what you're saying. All along, you've been talking to yourself. Oh, why spoil the fun, Lorelei? You mean all along I've been talking to myself?
It's impossible.
Impossible. How else could I know your names, my dears? No, that can't be. Why do you refuse to accept what you are, my little musical note? You are a beautiful composition. Why should you tear yourself apart?
Semmelweis.
Don't be afraid of your emotions, Semmelweis. Reason and emotion need not conflict. Just like Arcanus and mankind, they can live in harmony. I didn't think we'd meet again under such circumstances. This is your last chance, Semmelweis. There's no going back.
But...
I think I can answer your question about fate. When the mirror truth no longer exists, how can one know whether the reflection in the mirror is true or false? My answer is, when the mirror's truth ceases to exist, the reflection is irrelevant. It's just a possibility, an unknowable possibility. No. I've been misinterpreting my desires, Bella. All along, my fate was an illusion. Its truth was no more real than the reflection. The idea of controlling it was not only arrogant, but futile.
All I can do is base my decision on the information available to me. That's what I've always done.
To find and grasp the unforeseen possibilities. It looks like you've made your choice. Yes, that is my answer. I see. Then no one can change your mind. You're always like this.
As we always are.
Did I beat it? No. Not yet.
Time to make the final decision.
Wait, what? Oh, this is another hub, right? What is this? Yep, which I'm gonna have to... finish that off stream, probably. I really don't need much other people. Just do that. Alright, what else we got here? Do I have anything I can exchange? Sure. I think I already have that.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Anything else? I don't think I really have. No, I don't have anything. One more floor.
Make sure you're fully prepared.
Thought maybe I got something to upgrade more. Let's clear it. There's gotta be, there we go. Needs to be next to medicine. That should work. What else we got? That. That. Okay. Here, put that here. Trying to do this very quickly. These don't stack, but wait, I need the sack in here. I don't exactly need it in here. I want it in here though. I'll remove that and put the sack in, and then there. And I got anything else? Oh. Alright. I think that looks good. For the most part. I don't think there's anything else I can add to any other artifacts, right? Alright. Wait. Why does it look like that there? Oh shit. It had like, some of the stuff wasn't glowing, like it was not filled. But we're good. We're good. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I just need to check something real quick. Alright. I have somebody in mind that I'm gonna read into already. They are playing Warhammer 40k. They're a brand new streamer. So, just let's show them some love. So let me pull up my notes. This is for people that aren't subscribers. This is for subscribers. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I appreciate every single one of you. And I will be streaming Oh, my bad. I'll be streaming Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader tomorrow night. And then Sunday, it's probably going to end up being the same thing. But who knows? It might be Reverse 1999. It might be Arc Knights. Tuesday is a collab for Satisfactory. And then if you want to join the Discord, feel free to. I'll be more than happy to have you there. And have a wonderful night. I am kicking off the raid now.